100% up each. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from Night Owl Central, and we're going to be playing The Long Dark. But my cat is yelling, so give me 2 seconds. All right. Yeah. My bad. Hello, Riyadh. How you doing? I'm doing quite well today. Okay. Huh. All new stuff. We are in the middle of doing what? I think it's this, yeah. Okay, O3 cured gut, rabbit pelt, cured hides, sticks. Oh, okay. Here, let me just throw some of this on here real quick. Break the ice. What are you looking at? 33%, that's fine. 47, that's also fine. 4 minutes.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
2 minutes. Okay. I'm glad you are doing fine, good sir. You said my cat. What color is the cat? The cat is black and white. Mainly black. Yeah, he's a big ol'... like a big fluff cat. That makes sense. Yeah, he's part bobcat. So big floofer. Just eat. Do you have a cat, Riyadh? Oh, you didn't tell me, no. You adore cats. Because you were born in the lion's month and tiger's year. Okay. Interesting. That's very interesting, good sir. Yeah. How long will you take to cook? 32 minutes. Sleep for an hour. Oh, that's very interesting. check on stuff, but I want to give it a day or so.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, let's drop this off. 31. Ooh, 21 need to be put away. You don't have time and opportunities to have a cat, but you always feed street cats. That's fair. Yeah. My lady Pistachio does the same thing.
Dusk, so that can't be far behind.
She, whenever we go and we visit other places, she's always feeding the street cats, which I always tell her, I'm like, I don't think people enjoy that, but, you know, it is what it is. Drop. Okay, lantern fuel. Come on, why won't you? There we go. Weird. Okay, I really need to sleep. What is weighing us down? Oh, we have some stuff. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's put you on no. That works. Sleep. Did I watch the film trailers of Black Flag, which you're telling me about? I didn't. I totally forgot about that. Ah. Oh no. Damn. I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna write a note, actually. Still ready. Alright, you're all good. Break you. Okay. Drop. Drop. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I am gonna write myself a note about that on my phone. Okay. 2 seconds.
Wonder if I can drop
Chris Hemmingsworth as Edward Kenway. That would be an interesting one. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Mm, 23. Let's switch you out. Also, where are you at? 53%. Okay. 32. Eight. Give us one more run. Okay. 15 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, 2 hours. Let's drink. Alright, I have written it down, and I will 100% watch it. Jesus, I can't believe I forgot about that. As soon as you mentioned it, it was like, oh no. It doesn't seem like we're going to have an aurora tonight at all. So, just going to keep fishing. And just kind of keep collecting oil. That's really like the whole point of this right now. So we want to 26. Yeah, you can go another round. Yeah, we're stocking up on lamp oil so that next time we have a trade that requires lamp oil, we can just grab it. We'll have it, right? doing this, we should have a decent stock of it. And, you know, we need to wait a couple of days, if I remember correctly. Actually, yeah, when did we do that? Coastal Highway. Oh. Okay, everything should be finished then. Alright. Okay, in that case, once it becomes light out, I'll walk over, deposit everything. So we need to get a good sleep in then. As much as we pretty much can, really. Hello, Chimp Squad. How you doing? I believe this is Monsieur Unique. He said 1 year, 147, 148 days. Yeah. That's kind of insane.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
18 minutes. To just keep sleeping. Otherwise, I would start the other fires outside in order to cook all this stuff quicker, but just need to get some sleep in because I mean it's almost light out and we'll be leaving here soon. Perfect. Ah, you reinstalled because you want to stab at it. You're only 40 days in. I mean, hey, 40 days is 40 days, right? What difficulty are you running it at?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Seven minutes, 1 hour and 59. Oh. Hello. Cool. 24. Okay, let's break down this stuff real quick. While I wait. You said 40 days in Stalker. You think you're 13 or 15 days in Interloper. Alright, yeah. I mean, you're running so low on food. Oh. Oh no. You fell in the water, so you got hypothermia. Aye, that's never good. You had a good save going before you fell in. Oh no. Yeah, no, it happens, you know. You learn very quickly what not to do in this game. Or what to do, or what to look out for, you know. That's pretty much One of my favorite parts about this is just how unforgiving it is. Okay. I think we got, what? It's the last hour I think we get? Oh, we got one more hour, give or take. Okay. That's a perfect one to go to sleep with. That's another good one to go to sleep with. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, this one will be the one. Yeah, you know, good luck. Really though. Just need to study your stream a bit more. I mean, yeah, I've pretty much I streamed practically the whole thing on it. I think the stream starts a little late, actually, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I don't really remember when I started it on this. Okay, 44 minutes. Let's sleep for an hour. Just barely have the fire going. Yeah, 10 minutes left. Need to break all these down, so I'm gonna add in a couple of sticks. So like 30 minutes worth, I think should be fine. Drop. Let's put you in. Grab you and you and you. That should be fine. Water. And then let's just eat this and then we drop the rest. Okay. Okay. So that's okay. It's looking a little low, but it's fine. I'll bring them over. Yeah, I think we're good. How much coal do I have on me? Okay, I'll drop one. And okay. I think we're good. Alright, yeah, let's just walk. Okay, so then today, what we gotta do is we gotta full prepare for mapping out Mountain Town, killing the cougar up there, and then transitioning to mapping out Hush River Valley. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. see what we can find around here. If there's any sticks, I might have picked them all up earlier. Looks like I did. So let's just drop off what we have in our inventory and then walk on over, grab whatever we can get there, and then come back with it. Okay, so we need 12 more sticks. We need hide, rabbit pelt, and guts. And I think that's it, really. Then... whoa. It's midday already. Wow, okay. Fair enough. So then we need to pretty much like full prep for going to Mountain Town, and that will include a beachcomb. So I need to go do a beachcomb, even though it's only been like 5 or 6 days since we did the last one. I need to do a full beachcomb, come back, and then check all the clothing, etc., etc., etc. Just kind of get everything ready for our excursion. Could do the beachcomb today, actually. Yeah. That actually, yeah, that kind of works, actually. We could grab everything we need, drop it off at the trader, lock it, walk on over, do a beachcomb, come back. Then, yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay, so we need 12 sticks, I think 6 pelts, or, yeah, 6 pelts, 6 gut, 1 hide, I think. Wow, I really did just, like, pick up all the sticks around here. Whoa. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so I have 3 arrows on me. It should be fine. We have to wait a little bit for the deer hide to cure. Rabbit hide's cured, gut's cured, the deer hide isn't. Okay. There was one that was at 90, right? Yeah, 97. Oh no, nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Or actually, let's just put you all there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Drop that off. Okay, what else do we have? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so drop you, drop. Perfect. Boom. Boom. And boom. How's our lantern looking? Oh. Okay. you off. Boop. Okay. Gotta drop that off. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Grab 2 more arrows. Grab 1 thing of meat. Another thing of water. And, yes, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. And now let me double check. So 12, 3 cured guts, 6 rabbit pelts, 1 hide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3. Right? 3, 6, 1, 12. 6, 1, 3. Okay, alright. Go set it up, lock it into place. Then we go do the beachcomb. Perfect day for it too, at least so far. Because of the temperature, right? Yeah. Drop things off. Run on over. Beachcomb, beachcomb, beachcomb. And then come back. And we should have an aurora. Wow. We haven't had an aurora? Well, actually I don't remember. It was a week ago since I played, so... I think, you know what? I think we did just have a batch of auroras, actually. Like right before we got off. I think we had like 3 days of auroras straight, but we were waiting for the hides and stuff to cure. I think that's right, actually, yeah. Well, it's okay. We'll go do the beachcomb. If we get an aurora, GG. We can finish the trade out, set up another trade, and then leave that next day. Hopefully, well, like, I hope that we get a really interesting, like, you know, trade. Like, I hope that the trade is very interesting, very good items and whatnot. But at the same time, I hope not. Just so that I don't feel like, oh, I should stay and finish the trade. Because, I mean... yeah. But either way, we'll, even if the trade's really good, like a really good trade, regardless, we're gonna go to Mountain Town. So, yeah. Okay, transfer all. Okay. Cool. We're good, good, good. Ready trade. Wonderful. And, oh no. Let's go check this dead body real quick. Oh, hey, look. Cured rabbit pelt. Wonderful. Alright. Yeah. I'm thinking that this beachcomb is not really going to be that lucrative, I guess you could say. It's empty. You checked it. Jesus. When was the last time we went? Yeah. 5 days ago. Oh no. Yeah, regardless, we should take a walk, check things out. This has the makings of a blizzard. The amount of time that we have, I'm hoping we can get through to Desolation Point, finish the Desolation Point beach run, and then at least get to Crumbling Highway. I don't know if we'll finish that though. We'll see. This wind speed is wonderful. Or the wind is wonderful. Sarcasm. Now, if I remember correctly, I killed all the wolves here, but they might have respawned. I don't think they did. Just yet, but they could have, so I still need to be careful. And I could still grab any rabbits that I find. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed them all. It's gonna take them a little while longer to respawn. Scratch. But if we can get, you know, like one good item from this beach cube, just one. That's all, you know. If we can get one, then it was worth it, right? And even just a couple of medium good items, like cloth, right, or metal. That would be great. That's all we need. It looks like it's pretty barren. It was roughly 5 days ago that we did this anyway, so... I'm not really expecting it to be too good. Looks like the wind direction changed. Cool. Yeah, fatigue's gonna be sort of an issue, but... It actually doesn't take that long in game to go and do a beachcomb. It's like 4 or 5 hours, roughly. As long as, you know, wind willing, I should say. Weather willing. It's the name of the game. Should be renamed to Weather Willing. Be kind of a silly name. Long Dark is an amazing name for this game, but Weather Willing. Oh man. It's kind of a tongue twister, actually. Saying that multiple times in a row real fast. Well, good luck. There's really nothing. Jeez. Okay. Let's get sunny. Wow. Cool. Still very windy, but hey, at least it's sunny out, right? fatigue is gonna be an issue. Not too much of an issue so far. Because our weight is so low. But once you get to 0 fatigue, the weight limit gets to 30-ish. A little under 30. It's like 29. Something like that. So it will be an issue once it gets down to 0, which it is falling decently fast. So just have to keep an eye on that. Can't be running from anything. Okay. Hey Lou, how you doing? You said you're in tier 5 now. Ooh, in Dune, huh? Very nice. You're gonna make the new upgraded Orny. Nice. Good, good. You already have the gear. Yeah. Oh, very, very nice. Good, sir. I'm glad you are having a good time doing so. You know, like I had said to you earlier, is that well, I may have caught up to you, sort of. Not really, but in research-wise, like, the moment you choose to, you're just gonna skyrocket ahead of me. Just blow past me. Because you've just been spending all your time base building, and once you actually dedicate yourself to advancing, well, good luck to me, huh? Actually gonna fill up this thing real quick. lots and lots of coal here. Wonderful. Let's go and get that run going in. I'm hoping we'll be able to find at least one good item. So if we don't find at least one good item, or like a couple of medium tier items, then it's kind of a waste, but at the same time not, because it sets our stage, or sets the time for the 20-day span of time that I give myself before I need to do another beachcomb. So essentially the idea with this is, it's like, okay, we do this today, make sure we're fully prepared. This is part of the preparation to going to Mountain Town, and then that way we have 20 days in Mountain Town, or 20 and minus some, just to get there and all that, and to prepare. You said you've researched the whole thing. You have 2 hangars, 1 landing pad. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. So, you mean, when you say you've researched the whole thing, do you mean like the entire research tree you finished? Oh, every tier 5 is finished. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Very nice. Really? Nothing, huh? Literally nothing. Weird. Let's see. You can now hoard research for tier 6 when the time comes, and you consolidate your position in tier 5. Nice. You're gonna move to the deep and farm PvP and chill out? Oh yeah. PvE, I should say. Very nice. Well, all power to you, good sir. You were also talking about joining or making yourself a PvE only guild. So is that kind of what else, now that you've done base building essentially? Is that your goal? Or one of your goals, I should say, or ask? Well, even if we don't find anything, it sets the 20-day marker. Okay, that's fine. Your base is not done? Oh. Jesus. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I guess technically it'll never be done, right? Until you've gotten to tier 6 and... yeah. Etc, etc. I'll create a new one from scratch in the deep. Jesus. You want to show me the new one very badly? Yes. Well, not tonight. But you'll probably, well, maybe not. If you're still on after the stream's done, then I wouldn't mind jumping in Discord. You can give me a real quick viewing of it. Not like last time where it was a 45-minute viewing though. Cannot believe that we spent 45 minutes talking about your base. Pics don't do it justice. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But yeah. We can do that once I get off stream. So in 7 hours. Is your lady gonna be okay with you not being on for a whole night again? Be careful. Interesting. So once you made your base, people started copying it? Okay. Aha. Okay. Of course. Tonight is an Aurora night. Oh my. Alright. And that's actually perfect for us. But hey, side note, we found some cloth, so that's at least one medium tier item that we found. So it's not been a complete waste so far. We go straight to the gas station now. Oh, hello. Cool. Now we go straight to the gas station, do the trade, see what he has for trade, and we can actually like finish the beachcomb while the Aurora is going on. And yeah. GG. Cool beans. Alright. Look how long that took to bring out. You went to Iraqine on your own? You mean like you flew there? Instead of using the transport lady? Okay, alright. Very nice. How was it? I wonder if we need to... We might not need to use the oil lantern. We shall see. We already checked Crumbling Highway, so we can just go straight through the forest. It's a more direct path. And... the path from the trading box all the way to there is pretty much was checked as well, so we can just go straight to the gas station once we get over to Coastal Highway and set the trade in. You can walk over the trading hut, pick up the items, walk back to the gas station, ask in for another trade, see what he's got, and then we can finish the beachcomb. And then go back to the gas station, pass out until the morning, and prepare, and then leave the next day. Perfect. Alright. Wonderful. That's genuinely good. Really good. Alright. Nope. Yeah, Lou, was that a, refreshing? No, that's not the good, it's not a good term for that. Was that a, an interesting experience, being able to, not have to use the transport mechanic in order to go to Iraqine? It's a mini game. What? How is it a mini? I'm confused. Very annoying to figure out, but it works. Okay. I figured you would, like, fast travel or something. Like, it would just be like a black screen or like a loading screen or something, but it's a mini game. And, okay. I'll have to check. I'll have to see how it is once I get my ornithopter. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll see it. I'll see it eventually. Pay your taxes, okay. You took no money with you? That's funny. Silly Lou. You know, actually, as a side note, something I learned yesterday was that once you bring all of your, like, your actual, like, stacks of coins and you go to the bank, which is over at, like, the trading, like, the player trade hub area, if you deposit it all into the bank, you can then use that universally anywhere. So even in, like, trading hubs over in, the basin, you can still use the money that's in your account over there. So you never need, once you deposit it into the bank, you never need to carry money on you ever. So if you ever need like a last minute, I don't know, battery pack for your vehicles, then yeah, you just buy it whenever because you don't have to worry about keeping money on you. I learned that because I needed a last minute battery pack for my thingamajig, the buggy. You'll do this only all the time. Yeah, no, exactly. 'Tis why I let you know. Because it is a really good little thing that I found. And I was like, oh shit, yeah. Like, even when I deposited it, I kept 5k on me. Because I figured that I'd need 2.5k to travel back to Hagen Basin, and I couldn't remember which trade hub I needed to go to, so I kept another 2.5k so that I could travel to the other one if I needed to. Nope. Didn't need it. Didn't even pull it out of the inventory. Just took it directly from the bank. But I didn't notice that at the time. I just thought it was weird. And when I first, because I think at the very end I was like rushing to get back, so I didn't even check the inventory. Yeah. I was curious. Yeah. Yeah. The pretty colors. I genuinely enjoy these auroras. Very nice. Man, the aesthetics in this game. Lordy. It's so pretty. That little light right there kind of gave me like, I had a internal gamer like PTSD from the freaking Sardaukar ships. Jesus. I'm playing too much Doom lately. so the wolves around here are respawning, so I need to be careful. But overall, I think it should be fine. There's not many. There was that one that I killed earlier that respawned, but not seeing any else. So it should be fine to just go grab the stuff, then come back, then go out again after I've made the trade, and then finish the beachcomb and then come back. I don't think it should be too much of an issue. And then we can sleep for however long we have left. Wake up early, fix all of our stuff, and then travel over to Mystery Lake in the afternoon. Yeah. I don't really know what else we need to fix either. You said Dune is your Long Dark. Okay, yeah. That's fair. So the thing is you're a fan of this universe. Dune is the best sci-fi ever for you. Alright. Interesting. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. I mean, the Dune universe is really interesting. I will give it that. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like the best in my opinion, but it is very interesting. And I will say that it's kind of interesting how like every single sci-fi, well, I wouldn't say every single, but a lot of the sci-fis have the war against the AIs. Like, almost every single sci-fi has a war against the AIs. Dune took it to the extreme. But, like, yeah, anyway, just a side note I was thinking about. It has themes that really resonate with you. Like what, Lou? What specifically? AI being the greatest evil, stagnation leading to the death of humanity. If you explain more, it may spoil things. Fair. Yeah. I mean, Dune is also in a universe to where, like, there are no aliens, right? Humanity is literally all there is. Which, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Hello, Anna. How you doing today? You're on early. You're not able to sleep?
Hello. Let me go over it with you.
Special request, antibiotics, jeans, t-shirt, wooden matches, wool ear wrap. Okay. Maple syrup. Canned pineapple. Maple syrup seems like an interesting one that I might want, actually. Pickles, too. Just to have them. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we got the t-shirts. The ear wrap. 10 matches. 1 set of jeans. Okay. That's about it. Cool.
That's enough for now.
Alright. Hey. That's good. That's good, Anna. I'm doing good. Yeah. Just got the hand warmers. Single-use disposable heat pack provides a small amount of warmth when activated. Interesting. So it's just like an immediate warmth. I figured it would be like just a I figured it would be like a warmth over time sort of situation, but no, apparently. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm gonna keep 2 on me. Let's say that. Just 'cause. Alright. Let's finish the beachcomb, come back, and go to sleep. Lou, you said, man doing all that is necessary, letting go of it makes him human physically while being the greatest of humanity, being the villain that unites mankind and forces them out of stagnation. Yeah? Yeah? Paul Atreides? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, a side note is that's kind of funny is that the more and more that I learn about Dune, the more and more that I realize that Warhammer 40k took a lot of inspiration from Dune. Like a lot of inspiration from Dune. Thank you for the like shout out, Anna. I do appreciate it as always. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. Like, I'm enjoying... I'm excited to get into... to go to, you know, Mountain Town, to continue the Long Dark. Been having a lot of fun with games lately. Yeah, Dune, you know, but Baldur's Gate 3, Long Dark finally hit over 50 days or 500 days. It's been good. The aurora is beautiful, isn't it? Like, look at this. So good. The moon. Or you said that would be a spoiler if you reveal who it is. What I think I know about Dune is just a fraction. I mean, yeah, I haven't read the books, so I mean, that is fair. Let me nibble. Wait, hold on. Why are the warm packs in food and drink? Now that is so off the wall that the heat packs are in food and drink. Okay. I guess they're a consumable, but... Whatever, Interland. Jesus. There's 6 main books. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What we discuss is like 1.5 books. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like the what is it? Isn't it like the Dune movies are literally just like what, 1 book essentially? Yeah, the original 1890 or like 1980 movie or book or movie is the first book. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, the newer ones are both just 1 book. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice green. Whoa. Whoa. So vibrant. Wow. Oh no. Oh fuck. I forgot I couldn't run. Shit. Well. Okay. Damn. Alright. You know what? Perfect time. 6 hours. Okay. So it does heat you over time. Interesting. Look at that. It's like orange, pink. It's like a peach color. Yeah, that's the color. Peach. Grab the backpack, forget that I'm exhausted so I can't run back. I'm silly sometimes. Jesus.
Come on, little fire. Not sure I can carry much more.
I think I need to reorganize this. Come on. Why are you being such a pain? Oh, it was literally that. Okay. Alright, now also, how much are you doing? Wow. 5 Celsius heat output? For 5 hours? That's significant. Like, what? Sleep for an hour. Oh, fuck the fish. Sorry about that fish. Yeah. So it's like 5 Celsius for more like 5.5 hours. To be fair, but still. That is genuinely a lot. I'm just gonna sleep for 2 hours. Huh. Okay. Well. Okay.
Tired.
I'm gonna sleep for... Or you're gonna be right back, Hannah? Alright. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna add in some more coal. And then I'm gonna sleep for 6 hours. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we still have hypothermia. And that's okay. Wow, 5 Celsius for 5.5 hours. That is so much. That is genuinely overpowering. Or overpowered. Huh. Now I feel like I should beachcomb all over again. Going to, but you know. Sorry, Lou. I didn't respond to what you were saying, but you said part 3 of the new series is book 2. Okay. I haven't seen... I don't even know. Is part 3 even out yet? Books 1 through 4 are top class literature. Okay. Have you read the last 2? Or is it just that the last 2 aren't really that good? I'm gonna have to buy the books. Because I am very much interested in the universe. I think I might have read the first one when I was in high school. I think I have, but I just don't remember. What am I doing? There's no Aurora. Silly. $2. Okay. Should be able to get through all of this and return to the gas station. No issues.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I think we're done. Alright. Now we prepare. Hey, look, rabbits. Let's grab these two. Bring them back to base. I think he went up. Yeah. Cool beans.
I'll rest suit on the fleet.
I just realized when you have hypothermia, if you run everywhere, does it really change the speed at which your exhaustion gets drained? I don't think so. Because you're already at 3 arrows. It's already draining pretty quickly. No idea. Yeah, whatever. Alright, well, I mean, it wasn't the best beachcomb. To be fair, we fell into the ice and got hypothermia, so it wasn't even that good of a beachcomb. But we did get, what, 2 things of cloth? So, was it worth it? Eh. But it definitely sets a date of when we need to come back, right? So 20 days from now, we need to return. Oh, lordy. Days from now, we need to return, do a beachcomb, and yeah, pretty much it. And we were able to test out the the hand warmers. A little overpowered. I'm not gonna lie. 5 Celsius is significant. I mean, that's practically a bear coat for 5.5 hours in game. I mean, also, to be fair, like, as far as I know, you can only get them from the trader. You can only get 5 at a time. So, I mean, that's like 1 day worth if you used them the whole entire time. But still, in a pinch, not bad. You know, you're stuck in a blizzard, you pop one of those immediately. Yeah, I mean, good to have as backup. Definitely gonna keep 1 or 2 on me pretty much at all times. And I like that they do exactly what they thought that they were gonna do. You know, it's like a certain certain amount of heat over the course of a certain period of time. That's what I was expecting it to be. But then when I read it and then saw it, it was like, oh, it might just be like a consumable sort of thing, where you use it and then you get a certain percentage of your temp back up. But no, I'm glad that it's like it's a time-based thing. It's nice. That's a whole new dynamic to it. So, yeah, it's really good. But with that being said, once we get back to the gas station, I'm going to take a little break, go to the bathroom real quick. And when we get back, we're going to fix everything up that we can and head on over to Mystery Lake and, well, also Mountain Town. We're going to be bringing over a pry bar and a hacksaw. I think we have those in Mountain Town, but I don't want to, you know, end up not having them and needing them, right? And then in Mountain Town, we're going to be mapping the whole thing out, clearing it as best we can, because there's going to be a lot. So clearing it of essentially harvestable goods, like, you know, the harvestable plants, and then doing our best to clear it of like metal and cloth and whatnot in all the different buildings, but there are so many buildings that might not want to do that. And then once... Oh, hello, wolf. Once we've done that, we're going to kill a cougar. There. Yeah. Because I don't want to map it out after killing the cougar, because then there'll be 3 cougars running around. Don't really want to deal with that, but yeah. And once we kill that cougar, then we will move on. Well, I guess we'll see how many days we have until we need to beachcomb, which I don't know if it's going to take us the whole 20 days in order to actually map it out and do all of that. But if it doesn't, we have, I don't know, like 5 or 6 days left. Then we will spend that time over in Hushed River Valley, just finding somewhere like a base or something to... I don't think there are any buildings in Hushed River Valley, actually. At least none that I've found. But either way, finding like a cave or like something that will be a base or outpost of sorts, setting that up and mapping it out at the same time and collecting resources, etc., etc.
Doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And then just returning here after the 20 days. So that's kind of the plan. Welcome back, Anna. Yeah. I am actually going to be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we will do everything I just talked about. Okay. We're gonna need to restock meat here. Jesus. Okay. A few water bottles. Let's see what we need to repair. 92, that should be fine. That's fine. 82, that needs to be repaired. That needs to be repaired. That needs to be repaired. Okay. So, one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nothing I picked up. Okay. And wait, do I have a hook actually? No hooks. So let's make some hooks. There's the bed. Let's drink some water. And then we can make some fishing tackle. And then let's repair you if possible. Cool. 43 minutes to repair those. Oh, wow. That's so much longer than the other socks. What? That's kind of ridiculous, actually. Okay. Well... kinda stuck in it now. Okay, I'm gonna sleep 10 hours. Let's harvest you and you. Do a bit of harvesting. How is it still so dark? Okay, just as I say that, it gets a little light out. Lol. Okay. Alright, drop. And drop. And drop. Okay. Yeah, let's repair you. Hour and 26 minutes. Okay, let's repair you. Wow. It takes almost as long to repair the socks as it does these sweaters. That's ridiculous. Let's kind of silly. Okay, I repaired everything except, let's see, let's just repair that. Why not? Okay. Drink a bit. Let us eat. Yeah, let's eat you. And you. And drink you. Okay. Let's drop everything off. We got fir wood. What else do we have that we need to drop off? You guys. Boom. I can keep the extra piece of coal, why not? Some of you. Some sticks, some frozen anglers. Okay. Take that. Take you, and I think I need to bring one of you up as well. Okay. I think that's good. That's all we need, really. Let's bring an extra knife. Do we need the hatchet? I don't think we need the hatchet. Ah, you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and that's pretty much it. We got 1.163. Let's grab you. How many? 16. Perfectly fine. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. And we're off. Okay, we're going over to Mystery Lake, so we need to go this way. pretty sure I have a lot of arrows up in Mountain Town, but I know that I have a lot of arrows, or at least arrowheads, in Mystery Lake. So we don't have a lot of arrows up in Mountain Town. That's okay, because what we can do is we can go. I don't like you, buggers. Run away. No, no, no. Stop running around me. Okay, well. But yeah, no, so it'd be okay, because what we can do is we can, I don't like that wolf at all. As I was saying, is that we can do like a resource run back over to Mystery Lake and drop off stuff that we've collected up in Mountain Town, and then bring up a bunch of arrows / arrowheads. I think that'll work pretty well. So, you know, either way, we'll be fine. You know, I was thinking, like, why would I need the axe? Because I was kind of thinking I might need the axe, but the only reason why I'd need the axe, in my opinion, would be, well, actually, would be to cut down the saplings, but we have the hacksaw for that, so we'd be fine in that regard. But also, we're actually going to need an axe for Hushed River Valley. I think, to take out some of the brambles that are blocking the path. The various paths. Because if I remember correctly, there are a number of paths that are blocked by bramble. And you need an axe in order to deal with them, I think. You might just be able to deal with it with like a knife, but I don't think so. I think you need an axe. There is an axe in Mystery Lake, though. There might be 2 axes, actually, in Mystery Lake. If there's 2, that's perfect. I'll bring the one that has more condition up over to Mountain Town. It's a bird day out. It's nice and warm. To be fair, it is in the afternoon, so it's normally warmer in the afternoon. But That's nice. I don't think we're gonna have any issues getting over to Mystery Lake before it gets dark. Time is it's kind of a time crunch, but I think we'll be fine as long as we don't come into any issues. Like a blizzard, for example, but I don't think that's gonna happen, not with how pretty it is. But you never know. Is that a wolf? It's a weird sound. Hello, dear. Please run away. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think we have everything we're gonna need. Like, genuinely. Just, got the extra knife. Stop at Mountain Town, or Mystery Lake. Grab an axe. Gotta grab some charcoal. Just a little bit though. And then we go. Cat is yelling. Give me a second. Yeah. Other cat. It's always kind of weird when I was using the travoy a lot, was that you couldn't bring it through this. Like, why not? You know what I mean? I don't know. It just seemed kind of ridiculous that you couldn't bring the travoy through here. Just one of them things. Now, no, never mind. I was thinking maybe I should walk over. Well, maybe actually. I'm thinking maybe I should walk over to the trapper's cabin. Like stop over in the main base in Mystery Lake, and then grab everything I need, grab some extra food, some extra water, some charcoal, and then walk over to Trapper's. That way, when we start up tomorrow, we won't have to spend the hour or two that it takes. To get to Trapper's. Which I think... yeah, I think we'll have time to do that actually. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab these finally. It's been so long that I've just left this here. Nothing over here, right? Nope, just some rabbits. Lots of birch bark. Gimme, gimme, gimme all that birch bark. Like those birch saplings over there, I'm leaving them here for a specific reason. Because Well, just in case we run out of saplings, which I don't think we will anytime soon, that is. I know exactly where I think it's 2 or 3 of them are. But the moss, it was just untaken resources. That was a weird jiggle. Okay, the wolves should be alive. So, just gotta be careful. Depending on how much time I spend in the cabin over there, I'm gonna have to be very quick. Or, depending on how much time I spend in the cabin, I might not be able to go to the trappers. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think I'll still have time. Bedroll is at 80%. I think is where it was. Do I want to repair that before we go up? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. There might be the moose over here. That might be irritating. Just because we have to go around him. Oh, hello. ourselves a ptarmigan. It's quite good. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Like, I think it would get dark by the time we get over to the Forlorn Muskeg entrance. Let's try to get what we're gonna do in the camp office. Done. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was close. Fuck him. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need to kill that guy just so he's not around anymore. At least for a little bit. Okay, what are we gonna do? So we need to drop some stuff off. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's refuel our lamp here. Okay. 100%. 97. Let's take the 100 one. Take 3 things of water. Take 2 more arrows. Wait. It's 1.6, but what is it that's weighing us down so much? The 5, yeah, I bet. Huh. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right. Take 2 of those. Alright. Let's go. I'm going to eat real quick.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Removes 1.5 kilos. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. That guy's irritating. I don't need moose anymore. At all. And the only thing that would be, you know, worthy of harvesting off of him is the guts and the meat. But even then, eh? So should be a wolf here. Somewhere. Oh! Holy shit. That was so close. Where did he come from? Oh my. That was too close. Yeah, you come here. I'll kill you. Okay. I even said it too. I was like, yeah, there should be a wolf here. Oh man. Kind of ridiculous.
I need to find a place to rest.
It's a pretty clear night. Lucky. Otherwise it'd be kind of getting dark by now. Ah, Lou. Said you're finally making spice, huh? Okay. How's that working? You'll make 20 spice melange and sell it. Okay. Like, you gonna sell it to NPCs or you gonna sell it to players? Question mark. $120K per spice? Like, wait, what? Jesus. That's incredibly expensive. Spice melange. What is spice melange? Is that like, is it one of like the consumables, or is it? I don't know what that is. Why is it so expensive? Jesus. Actually, let's just go. Oh, wait. I'll sleep in here. Spice melange is the full name for spice. Ah, spice found in the sands is impure. The melange is the pure spice found in the sand. Oh, okay. It's refined and then consumed. Okay, so it's literally just like the refined spice. Fair enough. Alright. Jesus, going for 120,000 a piece. Gee, like why? Again, I ask, is that to players? Or is that to NPCs? That just seems absurdly high. Said to the highest, well, I mean, okay, but like the highest bidder, Jesus. You're a silly goose, Lou. I wonder if it's even possible to kind of corner the market in that game. I don't think it is. Especially now that they implemented the whole PvE side of things. It's going to be literally impossible to corner the market on anything. You said for some reason all endgame stuff requires spice. Yeah. To make a suit, you need 10 spice. Like, why? I mean, yeah. It's fair to be confused about that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. Tease what a tease, right? stuff. I mean, you talk about ridiculousness. It requires steel to make soft step boots. It's a little silly. The vendor buys it for 650 per spice. Yeah. Yep. You're gonna have to sell it on the open market to the boys, as it would be, as it were. Yeah. Now it sells for 10k on the open market. Yeah. Because everybody has it. Yeah. Yep. That doesn't surprise me. Oh wow, I already used all three. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Your dreams. Your dreams, your riches, dead. You're a silly goose, I swear. I mean, what were you gonna use the money for anyway? I mean, all you do is farm and you don't interact with players. Farm and base build, that is, you know? Cosmetics cost. Okay. Okay, cosmetics. Jesus. That's sadness. The sadness. Need the drip. It does not surprise me at all that that's the reason. Like, at all. So the new set that you built your base costs 80K? Jesus. Really? Half your monies? Damn. Okay. Yes. The Atreides variants of cosmetics sell for 20 to 30K and you need them? Okay. The only thing I noticed when I was over there, cosmetics-wise, was that the various blueprints for the Atreides ornithopter was 120K. That was it though. That's all I noticed. Did not pay attention to the rest of it. You're not doing contracts, so your money's not growing? Yeah, fair. I just kind of grab them whenever I'm in the area because I'm exploring, and if I go near it, then might as well, right? Yeah. I'm really curious on how the in-game market system is gonna go in that. I mean, there's really no point in the money or the market system, like at all. Legitimately. Besides just buying and selling stuff. But, I mean... Especially now that they made the endgame stuff PvE available. So... yeah, we'll see. Okay. And that kind of worked out, oddly enough, in my favor. Before I really start to do the exploration side of things, kind of want to go and make a base. And make sure that the base is stocked up. See what we need in there. Then we can really start to map this place out. You said Duralinium is like double the farm. You need to do aluminum and jasmine and mix the two. Okay, fair. There's plenty of meat and stuff all over the place. And I have a feeling that I did stock up at least a little bit when I was here last. Because I've been here a number of times. I just don't really remember exactly how well stocked it is and like what's around. So we'll see though. Alright, so got some cooked meat, deer hide, cured maple sapling. Okay, that's not bad. Decent amount of stuff all around. Substantial amount of clothing, good amount of water. Substantial amount of sticks and stuff. Cool. Alright, we got some good stuff there. What do we have in here? Survival bow. Okay, and no arrows at all. That is going to be an issue. Okay. Huh. Alright. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, that is an issue. Okay. Let's not use this whole thing up today. We got a decent amount of meat, but we could always use more. Put those two carcasses there. Let's eat what we have on us. Eat, drink. And then, let's drop off a few of the tools that we're not going to use at this very moment. So like you, and you. Boom. Boom. Which reduces our weight significantly. Also drop you off. Okay, quality tools. Let's put this away. You away. You and you. Cool. Alright, let's go collect that wolf. Actually, we should grab some charcoal. That's really not much. Alright, 12. So we should also grab steaks. Okay. let's go that way and kind of just cover the entrance. And do all that sort of done and done. Cool. That was a nice shot. Okay. And we'll grab whatever meat we can along the way. See what's around. Cool. Oh wow. Alright. Cool beans. I mean, technically we don't really need the arrows until we decide to actually hit up the cougar, which won't be until after we've mapped and cleared the place. So, we're good. You've got some time. Got a lot of wolves to kill. There are genuinely so many. So many in this place. It is kind of ridiculous. It's a good thing we brought some extra arrows, because we've already used 2. Jesus. Let's just look around and clear things out of this place first and foremost.
Just close my eyes.
Okay. It has gotten to the point of where I cannot see. Alright, let's harvest everything. We'll break down the rabbit first. After collecting the meat from these guys.
Wheat trees?
Road cougar meat. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's drop off this stuff. Metal, drop you off. Okay, yeah, let's drop you off as well. Cool. And the 2 broken arrows, alright. Starting to look like a good old base. Cool. Let me... Yeah, okay, I got the... Yeah. I got the hacksaw. Wonderful. Alright. It's foggy, so... yeah, all these chairs I can break down. Even these chairs. Oh. There's a lot of metal here. A lot more metal than I expected. Okay. That's a significant amount of metal that I can break down. I'm not going to right now. Look at this. 45 minutes. More metal. Huh. Alright, let's not do the big stuff just yet. Let's do like little tiny things. All the little stuff. First. Okay, that looks about it. Huh. Yeah, 79. Okay, there's a lot more metal in there than I thought there was going to be. That's fair. Okay. You know what? I might finally have a use for the spray paint. Hey, look at that perfectly beautiful day. Wonderful. just so many buildings here that I might actually have a use for the spray paint. I don't like that it shows it on the map, but okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Since we're making the map, it kind of makes sense that, you know, it would show up, but, you know, it's a little weird. And feathers? Why are the feathers so far apart? Kinda weird. Alright. 5.8 kilos. Pretty big wolf. Oh, look at that, a moose up there. It's kind of cool. Yeah, clearing this place out is gonna be a doozy. It'll be interesting though. Definitely gonna have to go back to Mystery Lake at some point, but for now, let's just keep mapping. And taking resources. Oh, you're close. Fuck. Should not have ignored it. Did not think he was that close. Jesus. Fuck. How bad did my clothes get it? Not too bad. Alright. The wood blocked. Lots of wood.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I forgot how quickly days go when you're mapping out everything. They go by quickly. I'm looking for mushrooms right now. I don't see any. So that's okay.
Getting a bit thirsty. I've got about 10 kilos, 10 kilos worth of space, so
Yeah, looking peachy. Grabbing a bunch of sticks. Even though I have a substantial amount of firewood, or just fuel in general, still want to make sure we keep up with it. We're gonna need to burn a bunch of it anyway to make the charcoal, so that we can continue mapping. I'll do another one at the picnic. Oh, hello. This is the guy I stabbed. Okay. Fair enough. Guess I'll stop picking up sticks. Just focus primarily on resources and things we really need. Well, this is going pretty well so far. I mean, sure, we did have a wolf jump on us, but, I mean, hey. Besides that, it's going pretty well. Yeah. Anything? Oh yeah, there's plenty I could break apart in here. Jeez, there's a lot of metal up here. metal in Milton, or Mountain Town. It's kind of ridiculous how much metal is in Mountain Town. Head back to the gas station. Alrighty. And we're off. Well, it's not bad for, like, technically our first day. It's like technically it's our second day, but it's not bad for our first, good day of mapping. We're able to get this whole section done with. So it's pretty good, actually. Even though, you know, Mountain Town is massive. It's genuinely a huge map. But it's so tucked away. There's so many little nooks and crannies that it doesn't seem like it, you know, when you first get over here, but it's like there's the whole section to go over to Milton, or to Mystery Lake, and then there's the whole section to go over to, Ash Canyon, right? Yeah, right here, Ash Canyon. I'm pretty sure. And then there's, like, the trek up to the crash site over there. And then after that, there's the trek over to Hush River Valley over there. Like, there's a lot of little areas. on this map.
Come on, little fire.
I'm just adding all the sticks because, well, we sorta, kinda need to cook all this stuff, but at the same time, I need charcoal, so. Yeah. What the fuck? Where'd the chair go? It's kind of scary. The shit just disappears. It's genuinely unnerving. That's a thing. I didn't think that the wolf was that far away. Okay, I guess it's just like way over there and I didn't realize. Alright. Never mind. Okay. Let's just cook the things. Grab that ptarmigan from the top. Take about the ptarmigan that we grabbed too. Oh. Huh. I thought that I had, okay, I mean, I guess not. 30 minutes a pop, I suppose. Okay.
I think I need to lay down. And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Now we definitely gonna have enough meat for like a week, if that. I'm also getting some water cooked, which is good as well. Oh, and trying to get better at doing this, but please like and subscribe. We are currently on the road to monetization, which
Pack is getting too heavy.
means
to carry.
500 subscribers. And yeah, we're getting there. It's little bit by little bit. Yeah, make making it happen. But it doesn't happen without you guys. So, yes. Thank you. And make sure to check out the Discord. It's in the description. Where you can chat with everybody about it, including myself. Oh my, what have I done? Dropped everything off that I need to drop off, right? Oh no, we still have the green maple sapling. Okay, cool. Let's just put that over here. Now we've done that. Cool.
I am too tired to think straight.
Okay. Wait, is it actually an aurora outside? Uh-huh. It is. That's pretty funny. Alright. Cool beans. Okay, so our next place that I want to go to is... That's an interesting idea. I was thinking is what we could do is we could go up to the crash site and get that finished up. Not bad, right? Not a bad idea. pieces of coal. That's not bad. Ooh, it's cold. Might not be the best idea going up there. So, how about we clear stuff today instead? So let's go in this building, see what's up in here. We need to repair the hacksaw. Grab all the water. Alright, cool. Not too bad now. Yeah, let's go up here. Luckily, I think I cleared most of the resources. So, shouldn't be too much of like a weight issue. But can also just double check. Oh, this is a mountain town vista, huh? Ooh. Holy shit. that covered way more than I thought it would. What? That's kind of insane. Alright. But, I mean, hey. Not complaining, I'm just surprised. Jeez. Nice. Look at that. Coal. More coal. The amount that was in here, let me see if I can see a little better in here with this. Way better. Okay. Okay, let's break these down. While we wait. Okay, well, it looks like there are still resources up here. I did not collect all the cat stocks. Oh, fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna do this. So it shows it on the map. So that's one thing with the vistas, is it doesn't actually show a lot of the various areas. They just kind of blanket map everything, and you know it won't show a lot of the landmarks, etc., etc. remember that that I have a mission to do up in Hush River Valley. I need to look for, it's like it's one of the trails, or the tails missions. Yeah. As well as, I wonder where the bunker is in Mountain Town. And there should be one, at least one, if not two bunkers here, right? That's my assumption. I don't necessarily know, but I assume so. I feel like you should be able to I'm gonna do a little bit of a walk to get up there. I feel like you can. I forgot how many bunnies are up here. There's so many. And there's also a wolf usually up here. Decent amount of ptarmigans in Mountain Town as well. Just because, you know, it's a higher elevation, I suppose. It's just a lot of everything. Seems like, at least. Kinda crazy. Hi, bud. Back here. I don't know if I check this out. This is literally how you climb down. Okay. We traveled all the way up here today. Okay. Let me see if I can get up onto that ledge right there. Kind of glitch it, going back and forth. I feel like I can. Oh. Okay. No, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work the way I think it might. Alright, that's fine. Let's get back home. To the old lady's house. Pick up all of these steaks along the way. Jeez. Hello. What did I just find? What? Oh, a cave. Nice, okay. And it keeps going. Ooh. This is less of a cave and it's more of just like a little inlet. But it does have coal and some cedar wood. So, cave it is. Nice. Maybe I should probably mark it. Doesn't pop up on the map as a cave. Alright. Now that's interesting. Why is this even here? What? Is this like... Huh. Is this reminiscent from the early days of survival when Wintermute was directly correlated, or Wintermute and survival were directly synced up? So this is like some random piece of the story. Maybe. I need to go make coffee, 'cause I'm not too much. If I don't make coffee, I'll start crying a bunch. What did I kill? Nothing. Okay. I'm just checking around. I guess we do kind of gotta get a move on. Alright. Well, we got this whole section done. Pretty significant. And we got the vista done, so... And I found a completely new area. Never found before, I don't think. Area.
sure I can carry much more. Feels like night is coming.
Okay. My hair. Cool. Let's drop off. That. And then, how much charcoal do we have? 3 pieces. Ay. Okay.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Yep. Just get that going. And it's pretty much all we need to do in here. Unload a bunch of stuff. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. We don't need to sleep that much either. So, let's grab all of this shite and some more food. Just double check everything. Just have that and like, yeah, just much larger items that we need to break down. That's pretty much it. We have that curtain we need to do. These curtains as well. Plank, metal pail. Okay, there's actually a significant amount in here that we still need to do. More curtains. More curtains, some chairs. Okay. Yeah, there's actually a decent amount that we need to do in here still. Okay. Cool. Well, regardless. Let's just harvest a bunch of this stuff right now, and then we'll sleep for 10 hours and we'll see how much time until it gets dark again, or it gets light out again. guess we're gonna do all of it. Wow. Not expecting that, but alright, fair enough. I don't think we're gonna get our full 10 hours in, but oh, wow. Almost got the full 10 in. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, let's finish up the curtain. Yeah, let's just finish clearing this whole house, really. I need to repair the hacksaw. $74 cloth already. That's genuinely ridiculous. Okay. Nothing else we're missing to turn around. No, looks all goody. Let's drop off the wood. Okay. 2's fine. That's fine as well. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, guess we'll do the post office. Check this out while it's foggy up here. Pretty much just the chair. Oh.
just gonna exit off. But I might mark it actually with like radio signal or something. Cool. Finally having a use for the spray paint can. Kind of funny. I realize I need to grab the charcoal. 11 charcoal. Alright, not bad. Yeah. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. But once I get back, then we will go down to the house, kind of get the edges over here, avoid him, and then just kind of move up and map all of this while collecting everything. Might just need to collect everything here. Might just take a while, and then down here also needs to get done as well. But yeah, alright, I'll be back. Alright, got myself some coffee. Okay, so, let's actually eat and stuff before we go. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. So a decent amount of time. Not an overwhelming amount of time, but decent. Let's pick up all the sticks we can, because pretty much every night we're making ourselves some charcoal. Because we're using it all. I'm most likely going to be using a lot less today than I predict. Yeah, so let's do scanning from like on this side all the way over there, and then just kind of go boop, 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 all the way over to that house that's over there. Go grab that moss. I'm thinking what we're gonna do is be able to map stuff out all the way over to around the house, and we'll be able to go over to like the church. It's kind of my guess, but I'm not really sure if we'll be able to make it to the church. We'll see. The wind just turned into snow. I just want to kind of go up and clear through here just to make sure we've gotten everything in this area, and then we'll be good. I mean, we still got, what, 15 days left until we have to go back, so, you know, take our time. We're gonna have to go to Mystery Lake at some point to get our arrows and spend a couple of days making the arrows. Maybe not days, but probably spend a whole day making arrows over there. I know we have 30 arrowheads or so in Mystery Lake. I think that's what it said we had when we went over and checked it. And I want at least, what, 10 to 20 arrows. I'm thinking roughly 15 for the cougar, just as a just in case sort of situation. Let's make sure that everything up here is taken. Okay, looks like it. Cool. Alright. So yeah, we don't really have to map this because of the vista point, so that's nice. Just have to grab everything and make sure it's clear of natural resources like this mushroom right here. This one right here. Very nice. Ooh. More mushrooms. We're getting a substantial amount of sticks as well, so it is very good. Cool. Let's check and clear back here. Yeah, we're definitely not going to make it to the church today, but maybe tomorrow. What we can do is we can actually walk down the little frozen river here and clear out all of the resources along it, because we've cleared that whole area over there. Yeah, so we've cleared all of this, so now we can walk through this. Just check out the nooks and crannies. So back here, like this. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Jesus. Still 36 minutes. That's a ridiculous amount of time. Okay. Day is finished here. Alright. Just gonna deal with it. We're gonna do this. Hello, Anna. You asked if I ever played Misery Mode. No, I have not. Not yet. I have not had the pleasure. I have only ever played Interloper. Okay, what do I have in here? Got some cloth.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Interesting. Potable water. Some torches. Bunch of steaks. Take 5 charcoal. Okay, well, oh. Paint. Well, thank you, Anna. I appreciate that. Your phone was playing me the entire time you were gone. Well, thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna just start a fire. We shall cook things.
Come on, little fire.
I think that should be enough. Yeah, drop the rest chest here. I don't really need charcoal because well, I didn't really use much of it last time, and we got 5 extra here, so yeah. Watch time does count quite a bit. Thank you. Well, I hope that you've had a good morning so far. Yeah. Why do you ask about the misery mode? Any particular reason, or you're just curious? Charcoal. Cool. So now because you see a lot of people playing misery mode these days. Ah, yes. Yeah. It's the next challenge. I can see that. Good. I'm glad you've had a good morning. Yeah, I mean, like, my whole thing is, I spent so long trying to figure out how to play an interloper that now that I've finally been able to actually, survive, right? I want to do as much as I can and really kind of learn the ins and outs of the game. Through, interloper. And
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
once I have done all that I can on interloper, right, then I'll pretty much consider this run finished, because I'm not gonna just survive, I guess, if you get what I mean. Because I mean, at this point I've already survived, in my opinion, long enough, but there is still more to do, and I'm curious to see what happens. But yeah, and then once I've done all that, I'll consider this run finished. And then, I don't know, either I'll take a break from the Long Dark for a little while, or I'll just jump directly into a misery mode run. But I do plan on playing Misery Mode after this. I just don't know how long it'll take to do everything. Okay, can I? Eh. Okay. There we go. What? No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I had enough time. Damn. Son of beach. Okay, that's fine. I guess. You'd take the red truck. Yeah. Take it and put it in your main base, or one of your main bases. That's fair. Alright. Alright, let's see how it is outside. Decently cold, but we can clear the things out here. Are we good? Go back there, check things out. Go back here. Oh, hello. Yeah, my biggest concern with Misery Mode, personally, is that after I think day 50, I've heard that you cannot regen health whatsoever. Because of one of the conditions or whatnot. So, yeah, about that. Seems like a pain in the ass. But gives you essentially 49 days to not only deal with all the other conditions that you have, but also...
Jeez, this is cold.
to prepare yourself a good base that is safe. At least as safe as you can make it, right?
I'm freezing.
I don't necessarily know where that would be myself. Like, thinking about it, where would I consider a really safe base?
I wonder if I can drop any of this
The Mystery Lake would be good. And it has pretty much everything, too. Yeah. But like a misery mod or misery mode run would be just surviving. I wouldn't necessarily explore much. At least in my opinion, right? Because I think the red truck would be at the base. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would be like the opportune area, in my opinion. Coastal highway would be nice, but I feel like coastal highway is really dangerous. Yeah. But even like things like this right now, right? Like I would not be doing this because of the health. Right? Like right now I would be losing permanent health. And so yeah. You'd collect all the toys.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
That's your goal. That's your misery mode goal, is just to collect all the toys. That's great. Yeah. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, misery is no joke, yeah. I mean, it's fair. Like, I feel also, like, I feel like, in misery, you would need, the feat that makes it so that you don't take, what do you call it, that there's no, cabin fever, right? I forget which feat that is, but I know that there's a feat that makes it so there's no cabin fever, and I feel like that's a requirement for misery. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
I'm not sure I can carry much.
either Mystery Lake or Coastal Highway. One of the two would be where I'd just chill. And I think that all I would do is I would just try to survive for as long as possible. And I don't think it would actually necessarily be that difficult. Yeah. I think Coastal Highway would probably be my go-to. Because even though it is more dangerous, you have the beachcombing. You also have the trader there. And while you wouldn't necessarily be able to do some of the more risky things that I tend to do with the trader, easily do trades with him. And I mean, just think about like how much fish I have at Coastal Highway. Like, after today too, it's probably well over 500 kilos. Like, but also, actually, now that I think about it, also on Misery, you can't eat rotten food either. I think that's one of the conditions as well. So, yeah, you'd have to actively be out doing things. Yeah, you'll get sick, which is more realistic, to be fair. But I think that'd be totally fine, too. You know? You just store your food outside. Don't cook your food until you need it, sort of thing. Said you're watching a guy that's trying to get all of the afflictions. Been watching him for 10 years. Wow, okay. So he's trying to get all the afflictions at once. And how many afflictions is that? It's like parasites, hypothermia, bleeding, laceration. Like, how would you do that? In one run. Okay. Jesus, I was thinking all at once, and I'm just like, what? Okay. All at once would be insane. I don't think that's even possible. I mean, no, okay, it is possible, but like, bruh. Actually, no. Now I'm thinking about it, I don't think that's actually possible. Like, you would die way too quickly. Unless you timed it, like, very well. I don't think you could keep yourself alive. Genuinely.
I can't feel my hands.
Said like sour stomach, broken body. There's like 2, maybe 3. You can? Well, I mean, now with the cougar, you have what, like deep lacerations or whatever that is. Then you have like worms, hypothermia. You have broken, I think, what is it? The moose gives you broken ribs. afflictions from animals, just the one the game gives you. Oh, you mean in like Misery? So like having all the afflictions at once, so surviving until day 50 sort of thing? Hmm. So yeah, like what I heard about Misery is that after the very first 24 hours, you get an affliction that's permanent. And then every 10 days after that, up until day 50, you get another permanent affliction that dramatically changes and affects the way that you play the game. And yeah, and then at day 50 is when you can no longer gain health, like regen health. And that's like the worst one of all, apparently. Yep, okay, yep. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, in my mind, like the way that you would deal with that is you would spend the first 49 days just finding a really good spot, stocking it up with everything you'd need. You know, like in my mind it'd be like, let's say, Coastal Highway, right? If you get broken body, you can't be overweight. Well, oh wow. If you get broken body, you can't be overweight.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It just it doesn't let you, or is there like something that happens? Huh. That's interesting. You can't be overweight. That's a new one. I have not heard of that one. Huh. That's curious. That's very limiting. But feasible. Yeah, sour stomach, I'm assuming, is the one that makes it so that you just can't eat rotted meat, which to me is like, alright, fair. It exhausts you. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Alright. I mean, up until day 50, of course, it's not too bad, but... Huh. I'd be just like, okay. Yeah, so there's sour stomach, which makes it so you can't eat bad shit. There's broken body, to where you can't be overweight, otherwise it exhausts you. There's one that doubles all the damage that you take. don't know what that one's called. And then there's one that, oh, broken body also doubles all the damage you take. So you can't be overweight and it doubles the damage you take. Interesting. Okay. You said that the last affliction happens on day 44 to 46. Okay. Interesting. I've been told, and I've been told that the last affliction is always the one that makes it so that you cannot regen health. It's like 100% will always be the very last one. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I can see it being very difficult, but it's also very feasible, in my opinion, as well. Like, especially if you're just trying to survive, I can see it being like, alright. Not too bad. Like, still a pain in the ass, but not, like, impossible. And, I mean, yeah, it's not impossible, too, because, what is it? The guy who holds the world record in Interloper of, like, what is it, like 20,000 days or some bullshit? He's at over 2,000 days in Misery, last I checked. So, yeah, definitely feasible. Yeah, it is insane. I watched, I've seen one of his streams, because he streams it for like 2 hours or something, like every day. I watched one of his streams on his Interloper run when he was on day like 16,000 or something like that. And the guy just has a straight up Excel sheet of just everything you could think of. If you just type in YouTube, I think it literally, his YouTube or his videos are named kind of like me, where it's just the days, right? Unfortunately, I don't know his name. Forget it. But if you type in like 20,000 or day 20,000, like Long Dark Interloper 20,000 plus days, he'll pop up. He's the only one. And oddly enough, there's only like 100 people that watch him. But he's the world record holder on both Interloper and Misery. Yeah. Quite impressive. Like, genuinely impressive, but I don't know how he does it. Like, I would just get really bored, in my opinion. I couldn't do that. guy, he's got an Excel sheet for all of the specific animals in every single region, like from ptarmigans to rabbits to, you know, bears and moose to everything, like literally everything. And he's got the exact times, the exact days that he killed them written on this Excel sheet. And then like when they're gonna respawn. And with every kill, he takes everything from it. And as soon as he's done taking everything, he cooks everything, puts everything, like you would, you know, it's like, you know, like you would normally, you know, you separate your various items in your base, but just, you know, immediately cooking things, and then looks at the Excel sheet and then goes to the next, travels directly to the next area that has an animal spawn, kills that, collects everything, cooks it, disperses it in whatever base is nearest, rinse and repeats, just with and all he does is just farm animals. I mean, 'cause, I mean, like, what else do you have to do at that point? And I don't know. I couldn't do it personally. I would just get way too bored. Nope. That cougar is not happy at all. She will die eventually, but I do not want to deal with all the different spawns that will happen once I kill her. Yeah, you feel that? Yeah. You know, for the longest time, I wish that we could pick these up. You know? And, like, wear them. I think it'd be cool. But no. So where is she at right now? It would be cool. But no. Hinterland already thinks that we're already too cool. Because, you know, we live in a winter wonderland. Okay, now where are you at? Okay, you're over there, so I can do this. No problem. Okay. I think Astrid looked good in glasses. I could see it. I can definitely see it. Come here, bud. here, maybe. Yeah. Just have these as glasses right here. And then we would truly be fully covered. I have returned. The distance that cry sounds as if it's right next to you is slightly ridiculous. I take it back. It's entirely ridiculous. But it is what it is, right? So, Anna, have you... What do you have planned for Nommans today? I'm curious. I don't want to touch that at all. Okay. Alright, so we've cleared pretty much everything around. What are we gonna do now? I think we're gonna go up and we're gonna map out everything up above. And then we'll come back and deal with that thing. No. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, because I just don't want to deal with being too close to that cougar. Then we can come through and I don't think we've looted anything in here. We still have some time. We also just don't have much fatigue used. It's getting dark pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna use the time to clear this house. Three hours, definitely not happening. 2:15, again, not happening. Yeah, that could work actually. Yeah, let's do 45 minutes. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. We went 100%. Just go back. What am I getting all the scrap metal for? It's just a part of my clearing process. I want to get all the scrap and all the cloth that I can in every area, as well as all the harvestable plants. And yeah, but primary goal is to get the harvestable plants and then map everything out and getting everything like the cloth and the scrap and stuff is just kind of, it's like I don't really have to do it. right now, right? But it's a good time user. Oh yeah, you hate not being able to play. Yeah, no doubt. You broke down all the shelves and furniture as well. You had all your babes stockpiled. I mean, yeah. I try and take down all of the metal shelves and like any of the furniture that has cloth in it. I will take that down as well. Normally, if it's through the process, I will do that. Yeah. You like the reclaimed wood? It looks different. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for me it's just fuel, and fuel's renewable, So, and cloth and metal's renewable, but kinda, sorta, kinda, not really. I was surprised to figure out that Mountain Town has actually a shit ton of metal scrap. Like a genuine shit ton. It's kind of ridiculous. I would have never thought that it would have as much as it does. Like, just the freaking general goods stores. So much scrap. The credit union? Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? Okay. Right, so I got that to take out. toilet water. Wait, really? Okay. I finally have a use for the spray paint. Finally. It's because this place has so many houses. Still cold out, so I'm gonna just go to this one. Oh, I didn't bring my food. I'm a silly goose sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so this is a big poofy chair. Cannot fix this one off. But I can take everything else first. Hello, Lou. How have your sandy adventures gone? Good, sir.
Man, all I can think about is food.
You're having water issues. Really? You didn't scale it correctly? Ew. Well, that's no good. I'm guessing it uses a lot. $500 milliliters per block. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I can see why you'd be having water issues. Lordy. I'm just gonna eat these. And then got this big poofy chair, which makes it so that I cannot X this house off. Jesus. Need 500,000 milliliters worth of storage right now. Just to be able to scale and craft 1,000 blocks effectively. I mean, do you really need 1,000 blocks though? Let alone, do you need to create 1,000 blocks at once? Eh? Jesus, now you're gonna install Death Still cities. That's... Alright. I mean, fair.
I need to find food.
Sure, Lou. Jesus. I think you're overcompensating. But to each their own. Perfect. No. No templates. kill that dog before he keeps killing more of them. No. I went way off into the distance. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, I'm gonna drop this off over at the house real quick. I'm just gonna do it outside. I don't need to go inside for it. Just drop that stuff off real quick. Turn around, run back, because we actually kind of. Oh my god, really? Good. Come at me. Yes, Lou. Okay. Aluminum costs 200 milliliters water per block. Okay.
Barely even walk with this much gear.
Add that plus the duralinium 500 milliliters. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm following you. You said, and so that's 700 milliliters. Okay. And that's why you need headroom? You do what you want, Lou. But there is a significant difference between 0.7 liters, okay, and 500.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You're a silly goose, Lou. Silly goose. That is storage. Yeah. No. I mean, you do you. You do you. I just feel like that's a lot of cisterns. I don't know how much the large ones hold. But like the smalls hold 10K. It's like 10 liters. That's it. Exactly, Anna. Exactly. What the hell was that? so many wolves around here. Where you at, buddy? I hear you. Perfect. Have you killed Yogi lately? That was the cougar. That was the cougar? No, so okay, so not the noise, but out of the corner of my eye I saw something moving, like right there. Right there. I saw something moving along behind them logs. It might have. I don't think that was the cougar. That was the cougar? That's scary. I didn't think the cougar came over to this side. I don't like that at all. That's scary. Oh, I smell. Interesting. I didn't realize that. But okay, Lou. I'm with you. And I got you too. And I get what you meant. But oh Jesus. Okay. So let me read this, Lou. You're saying 500 duralunium means 500 milliliters times 500, just 250,000 milliliters of water. Okay. Just for the duralunium on top of that, add 1,000 aluminum. Okay. Okay. Okay, so my question is, Lou, is why are you doing that all at once? Like why don't you, like, when you get the aluminum, you just do it like as you get it, because you have to mass produce. Okay. All right. Okay. That's I mean, fair enough. You know, that is, yeah. That is something you enjoy doing. So, you know, you do you. You're making industry out here. Yeah. That is fair. That is fair. That is definitely industry. And hey, Luke, you know, I shouldn't be arguing with you, right? Because this gives me time to catch up. You know? Because, I mean, I'm gonna be doing... I'm playing the Long Dark today. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. And, you know, while I'm doing that, you're making the dead city of dehydration. And then I jump on and I'll be able to hit tier 4, tier 5. You know, do all the good things. Need to get this place up and running so you can set up a new plant in the desert. Jesus. I mean, hey. You know, to be fair, you would be the perfect industrial manager for a PvP guild. You know? You really would. I'm not gonna touch that over there at all. Yeah, you'd be the perfect industrial manager for a PvP guild. You know. You was asked to join yesterday or today. Nice, nice. You had a very interesting meeting with them. Okay. Very nice, Lou. How did the interesting meeting go, good sir? You gave him a tour of the base. It's not usually how guild interviews go, but I mean, alright. Continue, tell me more. They were impressed by how you were doing 1,000 blocks alone. I mean, yeah. They asked to join later. Just gave them a tour when they came looking for flower sand. What do they need flower sand for? Silicone blocks. Fair enough. Sound like a bunch of noobs to me. Someone on YouTube put the flower sand spot that's right in front of your base up on YouTube. So now the entire server comes to see you just for the flower sand. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, it's been 3 weeks. I assume that there's guides for literally everything in the game now. Like, you're gonna have people that literally just buy the game and know more than you now, Lou. Oh, fuck.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna sleep up here. I'm now taking 3 litter johns, huh, Lou? Okay. $30 milliliters of water gets brought in each night. That's curious. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. You know, question. Would blood harvesting not be quicker? And you'd be able to go out and, like, get resources and stuff that you need? It's more work. I mean, okay. Blood's the most efficient, yeah. But I mean, what are you doing during the day then? That's what I mean, is like during the day, if you're like focusing on just water, then you just, during the day you go and you go and kill people. Take their shit. I don't know if you expanded too quick, Mango. Son of a beach. Yeah, I mean, eh. To be fair, don't necessarily listen to me, because, you know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's a funny way to die.
Perfect.
Bunch of steaks. I'm gonna use Scout for movement and Assault for supply. Nice. You love Asteroid's voice when she's happy. Yeah. She's got a great voice. She could be a kid's book reader in real life. I can see it. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. I walked past some cattails. Thank you for letting me know. But I'm looking around for steaks, and I saw the big field of cattails, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna get sucked into this, but I'll take the the moss as I return, because I know that as soon as I start collecting, I'm just gonna keep going and going and going, and then by the time I get back, the fire will be out.
Come on, little fire.
Fire. Yes, I do. Do indeed. Yeah, sitting around a nice bonfire. Well, I don't know about a bonfire, but like, just a fire is nice. Maybe even like in a wood stove, or like in like a fire pit, something like that. It's nice. Well, actually, wait. We might have different definitions of what a bonfire is. What's a bonfire to you? Because, like, for me, a bonfire is big boomba fire. Like, lots, very large fire. With lots of stuff. Like, the kind of fire where you just chuck pallets into it. And then when people get really drunk, they try to jump through the fire and just, it's not good. Yeah, okay, large fire. Alright, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Alright, same thing. Cool. The people you partied with was not trying to jump through the fire. Yeah, I mean, we would have semi-annual parties here at the farm. We kept it going for like 15 years. Every 4th of July and every New Year's, we'd have a huge party here. And so we had all sorts of parties over the years. There were some where there was like 10 people, you know, and we were like, okay, cool, we're just chilling, you know, whatever. And then there were some where there was like 70 or 80 people. And the rednecks would pull up in their trucks, and their trucks would be filled with pallets and wood and shit, and then all of a sudden we were having a bonfire, and then those same rednecks were, you know, just running, trying to jump through the fire, doing coke and mushrooms and Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, we used to kind of go off. You had a house fire when the kids were really little. Oh, Jesus. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. You solo saved them? Wow, good for you. Go mama. Very nice. Props. So in that sense, try to be more mindful of the fire. Oh no. Yeah. I'm sure he did. Um, yeah. That's a story to tell your kids when they get older, if they weren't old enough to remember. But, jeez. Sheesh, Anna. You are a hero in that sense. Go, mama. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, so hmm. I think we can do like 2 more maps. And I'll do one more over behind the shed over here. So we pretty much spent all day cooking. We can spend tomorrow cooking as well. Or, sorry. We can spend tomorrow mapping, but yeah, we needed to get our water and our food up, and so that's pretty much what we did today. Yeah, so if we do a map right up here, should be good. How am I getting cold?
It's dusk, so can't be far behind.
That's negative 32 right now. Total. So
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
can I get this done? Nope. Alright. Okay. Where's the... There we go. There's the bed. Don't I have the best clothes? I do, currently. Let me look what their condition looks like. That's fine. This is pretty low, so that's something I need to do. I mean, everything looks pretty decent. 80s and 90s. Upper 80s. Wow. I think it was just wind chill. Now my boots are at 95. Yeah. I just think, it was just seriously cold. Cool. Cleared this. Nice. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. And needed any more here. Oop, wire. Jesus. How much metal do I have on me? 6.5 kilos. Oh, way too much spray paint. 2.5 kilos of that. 2 kilos of that. 1.5. Yeah, okay. Alright. How much food do I have left? Jeez, didn't last long. Oh my goodness. Alright. You guys have done the highest point in each zone. I guess it maps the whole region for you. I have gone to the Vista, yeah. And so a lot of the vistas, they don't necessarily map the whole region, but what it does is it maps a significant portion of the regions. And it's like, I have a love-hate relationship with them, because it's great, but at the same time, what the fuck was that dodging? What?
Okay. Gotta stop that blood loss.
I have never, ever seen a wolf dodge like that. Had to be a glitch or something. Yeah, I mean, wow. That was kind of ridiculous. Holy, okay. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I should probably go down. Alright, yeah, let's just drop things off, I suppose, and... Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Sheesh. Well, I've gotten a lot of loot from up here. A significant amount. So, I suppose it's time to come back. We need to, really do need to regen my health. I'm at 50%, and I don't ever like being at this point. We have like half a day. But what I was saying earlier about the Vista points is I have sort of a love-hate relationship with them, because they don't, like, they mark, they show the map, right? But they don't actually mark much of the map. What I mean by that is that, like, they don't mark caves, they don't mark like where resources are. They don't mark if there's a rope climbing spot. They might mark a building if you're lucky, but they do miss a lot of them. So it's like, yeah, it's great to be able to get it all mapped out, but the fact that it does get it all mapped out makes it so that it's possible that you lose or that you miss a lot of stuff, right? And so that's kind of why I have a love-hate relationship with the Vista points. So, yeah. You said, you guess it's not a glitch. I guess they have doggy wolves now. Never seen it before. They have dodgy wolves now. Really? So that was a part of the update, huh? No way. Interesting. Well then. I mean... Okay. Fair enough. Oh wow, we have fully filled this up. Damn. Okay. Alright, how's our equipment looking now? Yeah, it's still okay. Not too bad, actually. I think I'm gonna go back up there. Get as much mapped out as I can, and then I'll just sleep in the trailer. Yeah. I have 3 arrows left. Wait, can I go this way? I think I can. Can I map for a minute so your brother can see how it works, please? Yeah, give me a single, like, give me like a minute, 1 minute. I'm running up to a spot where I'm gonna map. So in order to map, you need to have charcoal. And you get charcoal from fireplaces and whatnot. For every hour that you burn, or burn in a fireplace, you get 1 charcoal. Yeah. Okay. And it has to be like not a blizzard and not foggy. So it doesn't necessarily have to be clear skies, but it just can't be obscured. And then you take your charcoal and you just hold it and survey. It takes usually about, I think it's like 30 minutes, and then boom, it opens up a spot. And it will mark whatever is around, even like tree limbs as well. Is this a cave? What is this? This looks like a cave. It is a cave. Well, I'm exploring that once it gets dark. Okay. Seems like the blizzard's coming through. That gives me blizzard vibes. But I'm gonna push it. Yeah, like even now I'd still be able to map it, but for one it wouldn't map as far, and if it gets any heavier of a storm, then I wouldn't be able to. Jeez. Something got in my eye, and I don't know what it was. Oh. Of course. I'm actually kind of safe in here. Genuinely safe. But we need to go to the cave system, so I need to follow that. Yeah, of course. Anytime, Anna. If I'm in the middle of doing something, I want you to explain it a little deeper, or to visual representation. Anytime.
It's goddamn freezing.
Okay, is this how we get to Hush River? I didn't think this was how we got to Hush River. That's at 50%. Yeah, I'm gonna just use matches.
Come on, little fire.
Thought it was further up. Let's see. Hey, nice. I will always take the coal.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Interesting. Okay, it just seems like there's a lot of coal here. Anything other than just fuel in here? Oh, it's a two-way split. Never mind. Cool. I'm not gonna pick up the sticks anymore. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna throw you back. Where are we at? Hush River Valley.
I'm not sure I
Really?
can carry much more.
I didn't realize that that was the case. I thought it was way further up. Huh. Maybe there's more than one. Kind of like Ash Canyon with Timberwolf Mountain. Or symbol found with Hash Canyon. Ah, okay. So your husband and brother were watching, talking about the game, and he asked how the mapping works. Well, yeah, fair enough. It's perfect time to get a demonstration. Wait, what? The coal just respawned? What? Okay, I'm not complaining, I'm just confused.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Way overweight. Okay. And he said he was wondering how the caves show up on the game, and you showed him. Yep. Well, there we go. Yeah. Pretty much have to be within like 20 meters, or 20 yards of a cave. Really anything, to be fair, for it to show up well on the map, 100%. Unless you're like kind of up on a hill, but even then, if you're up on a hill, like it'll show resources and stuff around you and like buildings, but things like caves and rope climbing areas don't pop up for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the major issues with the vistas. It's like, yeah, you get to map the whole map all at once, or like depending on the map, but a lot of the map all at once. But now you have to go through and find everything without being able to check the map and see where you haven't been yet. It's like, oh man, it's great, but is it? Okay. Ooh. It's chilly. What are we looking at? -20 with the wind chill? Bruh. That is really cold. stay out. Yeah, I will. I will. You know what I just realized is that one of my missions for the Tails is to find the secret, like the hidden bunker in Hush River Valley during an aurora. Which is like, what? That place is packed full with wolves. I don't like it one bit.
Starting to feel numb.
Bruh.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Is this considered like inside a cave? I don't think so. No, it's still -8. Hmm. Do I just... No, I think I'm just gonna go back to the other one where it just came from. Sleep for 2 hours. Something of the sort. And hopefully it's warmer. Because it is morning. It's always cold as shite in the morning. So... You know what? No. No. I totally forgot that I had just picked up like 15 coal. Still thinking I only had 1 coal on me. I'm silly. Okay. Yes. As Anna has said, please like and subscribe. And join the Discord as well. We have interesting conversations about food.
One little fire.
go grab this wolf over here. He will be our sustenance. Wait, how do I get up here? Oh, there's just a much easier way to get up there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy. I can't feel my feet. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know how much warmer it's gonna get. It's still kind of giving me blizzard vibes. I'm gonna drop all of this. Should be perfectly fine now. These two. -7 still. Now I'm going to put there we go. 5-hour flowers. 5-hour fire. Let's see how it looks. I should still be able to map out some stuff. mentioning that apparently dodging wolves is now a part of the game. Kind of worries me. It makes it more interesting, but bruh. Dodging wolves? It's a bit nerve-wracking for me personally. That's a lot of cars. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus. Okay. Hey, buddy, old pal. What? Why? I didn't want to kill him. Kind of gave me no choice, though. How? What? He jumped on me when I was, like, here. That's a significant distance. Bruh. Okay. This game has been kind of weird today. Genuinely different. There hasn't been an update since I last played. There has not been an update this week. Do I smell? Oh. Okay, maybe I do. But, I mean, still. If I smell, usually it's like, okay, yeah, they'll come after me. They'll slowly, like, or sorry, they'll stalk me. They wouldn't jump on me like that. Really? Like, stalking, yeah, but attacking like that? From 20... That's more, that was like 30 meters away. Hey. Mr. Bear. There should be a cave or something around here if I remember correctly. Is this it? No. Can I go all the way up there? There's no way. No, it blocks it. Yeah, okay. Where are you at, Mr. Bear? Where did you take my arrow? He's not running around anymore, so he's dead. So I was gonna figure out where he died. Which could be any number of places. But the last I saw of him is he went down this way. So
Wonder if I can drop any
We
up
see.
here.
aha. How did I not see him? Okay. Alright, now I know where he is. Look for a cave. Or something of the sort. Near here. Pretty sure there is one. I think there's one like up there actually, but he's down here, so if I can find one at the end over here or something. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I spoke too soon. Just lead back up to the bridge. I think it does. Oh. This is way before the bridge. Interesting. Alright, what am I gonna do?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The only thing I really want from that bear is the hide. But that meat will take care of all of our issues. Unless I back it off here soon. Okay. See if I can game this a little bit. Yeah, decisions. That's right. It's because, like, I was thinking we're almost finished with mapping out this region. Like, there's still, after we're done up here, there's still going to be 2 spots that we have to do, and that's around the cougar, right? But that's not going to happen until I kill the cougar. And then, let me do 4 kilos for now. Yeah, and so that's not gonna happen until I kill the cougar, and then after that, it's the little, the area that's below that, below, like, all of this, that leads on to, Ash Canyon, right? I think it leads to Ash Canyon, at least.
I'm not sure I can carry
Son
much
of-
more.
Am I still? I was about to say. The bear was still blocking us. Okay. But yeah, so we have those two spots. And then after I get that bottom area, I'm going to go, not today, this is all going to happen tomorrow, but I'm going to go to Mystery Lake, get a bunch of arrows, kill the cougar, then get that hide to start drying, and then we're going to go to Hush River Valley, to start mapping that place out. Now, what I'm thinking is this bear, if we collect it all, the meat and everything, and we bring it to the cave, it goes to Hush River Valley, then that will help us with our meat issues for, you know, the rest of mapping this place out, but also in Hush River Valley. So, yeah. I think it'll work out. I hate that we've had, what, 3 blizzards in the last 3 days towards night. It's kind of ridiculous. You asked if I'm collecting burdock? I'm not. No, I do not collect burdock. Nope, nope, nope. It's the only harvestable plant that degrades. So I never collect it. I leave it just around. You'd eat it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm leaving it around as like a, hey, in case if I am running out of food and I really messed up and I don't have like my backup. I've eaten my backups. Because I literally have 3 sets of backups. Because, you know, I was raised a Trekkie, and in case if your backup fails, you need a secondary backup, and then, but yeah, and then also I leave them around for recipes. Right. So I would make the tea. Yeah. I guess I could make the tea. No, that would probably be really good. But I do know that there's apparently recipes. I think I have them, and I just haven't cared to make them yet. But yeah, no, I don't harvest them because they deteriorate. It's like, alright, well, I'm gonna just leave you in the ground. But yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. Let me write what I was planning on doing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's take out all of you. Finish mapping out MT. Harvest the bear and bring it to How do I spell Aurora? What? It's A-U-R-O. Like that? I got it right. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's really it. That's all I should write. Yeah. Okay. Alright. But... Oh, wait. I should probably walk out. And then walk back in.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That way it saves everything I wrote down. It'd be silly of me to come back and it not be written. But, yes, I am sleepy. And it is 8. So, that is it for today's stream. I do hope that you enjoyed it. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. Take care. Stay safe. And stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which we will be continuing this. And hopefully finishing, or at least getting a good portion of Hushed River Valley done. Thank you again, and goodbye.